Let's try some words. How's the voice coming through? All right. Try that again. Aim that a little bit better. How's the voice coming through? This is the control voice. We control the horizontal and the vertical. We can turn everything to a soft blur or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next several hours, we will control all that you see and hear, taking you from the inner mind and into the Genshin Impact. All right, that sounds like a good mic check. Little ode there to the Outer Limits. Once again, a thanks to Rex for his donation of the Welkin Moon. So, of course, just before I settled down to eat dinner and start getting ready to stream, my headache kicked in, which means that there's going to be some heavy weather shifting going on in the next couple hours, of which I will suffer for. But in the meantime, let's go find... Oh, we're going to go deal with Timmy. We're going to go get our dailies done. Timmy! Timmy. I don't feel like doing Timmy voice. I'm kind of tired. No. The test on the voice says no. You are not set up to do Timmy. Look at that sweet innocent face. You scared off my pigeons. And then that voice comes out of it. He doesn't even open his mouth. It just kind of reverberates through his entire being. You again! Sometime I want to click this one just to see what happens. Some people just cannot glide. They were on Team Fire, so I remember I was fighting last in order that I needed this. Oh, we were fighting the wolf. Okay, what's our we're gonna go in and deal with our merchant guy here. He should still be in there. Yeah, he's still there. Yeah, this guy. Genshin Elvis. With a mustache. Yeah, because that is kind of a duck's ass, Yep, I'm good. Without even batting an eye, I am good. I am well loaded and ready to go. You know what? While we're here. Yes. I mean, it's good just to have some of this stuff made anyhow. All right, what else are we dealing with today? We are spreading evil. Increasing danger. Cryo slimes. Which one do we want to deal with first? Because that's Cecilia Garden. Okay, so we'll go there. We'll go there. We'll go do them. So I was looking over my first Genshin stream. Did that with Smeezy. Ooh. Oh, I got him. I did get him. And stuff. And a couple of things popped up, like, so we see the opening. Him and his sister are going off against one of the heavenly principles, or something like that, because she's all shouting about the heavenly principles. We did something bad. We isekai ourselves into the wrong world, I guess, or something. And then he gets the seal set on him. And according to what he's telling Paimon, and then he has no powers. And he's been alone since then, and he doesn't have memory. But as we're getting along here... Oh, I'm in the wrong group. As we've been getting along here, there's a lot of retconning going on with that opening. Because she woke up before him and then woke him up, but he's not too sure where things are at, and... So, I'm guessing if we're having to put things together in retcon land, is that she went off and did things in Conria, then came and woke him up. Then, things hit the fan, and she got taken away by one of the heavenly principles, or whatever they are. That's kind of how I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, and there's one there to the side. Are you still left? No. Oh, you are still... Nope, you're not left anymore. Okay. My serving tray of destruction took care of you. The serving tray of destruction. And knocked a bird's egg down, too. Huh. All right. Okay, that's number 2. Number 3 is going to be down there, so let's go ahead and hit the teleport. We're going to hit the teleport. Boom, boom, boom. I got them. All right, and then we're going to go... Going to do the teleport. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. I got a message from Smeezy. Hold on. All right. Smeezy will be joining us later on. We'll see what becomes of us. I guess I got him too. He's gone. I need to switch teams back. That's what I had Team Fire up and going for. You could spend all day running around this place just grabbing stuff off the roofs and things. There we go. But you can also spend all day falling off the roofs too, so it's going back to... Yep. We're gonna go spread some fire. Fire! Fire!
Steady as stone.
Nice. A little bit of Noelle in there. She got the fish and didn't even know what was coming. May just cleaned him right up. All right, and then we're going to go... Must have just going back. All right, let's deploy. Let us deploy. Let us deploy. Yes. By the power of these events, do I hereby claim the primogens of the underworld. Run, run, Escoffier, run. See Escoffier, run.
A little movement.
Thank you. Look at that. He takes it right down there. Ah, he still got me. That kind of bit it. Oh, that was...
Off to the freezer. Show no fear.
That's it.
There is no escape.
Oh, you're left.
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
These things have to be climbable. And this is just ridiculous. Finally! 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 I just want this one.
Illusion shattered.
All right. Is that all four? I think so. I think that was all four. Let's see. All four.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
Okay, good.
Add Astra.
There we go. All right. Let's see what's next. All right. Already did that. I finished all that off. I'm not dealing with that. I'm working myself along that. I completed my test runs. I did that. I did that. Skipping that. I worked some more on that, but... All right, let's see.
Dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Let's see. Let's go deal with our friend the wolf. That was it. I just love it when things just solve themselves simply. I don't think. Oh yeah, there's a couple. So what we're going to be doing tonight, I guess, for the big thing after we burn through our resident and stuff is probably go deal with side story number 3 so we can finish off the quest in the Abyss. All right, that takes care of all that. Good. Everyone's healed. Andreas, Dominator of Wolves.
I'll catch up. Someone shine down. Ashes out of hand, into the fire. Eat this! There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Nice and spicy. Leave it all to me.
Oh, we're back. We're into phase 2. Let's get off the ice. Oh, was not quite as fast as I should have been.
I'll catch up. Illusion shattered. At the frying pan. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Illusion shattered.
All right, let's see if we got anything good. Weekly treasure limit reached. I thought he had like a 1 day, a few hour burn down. You could try him again. But no. He's got a weekly treasure limit, just like everyone else. Let's go deal with our friend.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Rex, hello, welcome to the stream. There he is. The dude. The man himself. The king of the party. Oh, I'm injured. How did I get injured?
A little of it. Shine down. Adaptive frost. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Well, I think I actually got a final hit off on that, too.
Let's dance.
Correct people problem.
Ah! Ran the wrong direction. Dude, if you can't hold, hold your liquor, don't drink so much, Yeah, no, I'm over here. See, I can fly too. Within reason.
escape.
We need it right there. All right, good. There we go. Did we get anything? We did. Dream solvent. Okay, we got some dream solvent. That's good. This is Wanderer's Troop. Okay. All right, so we spent some resin. Let's go heal. That's right. That's right. That's right. Where were we going? This guy? That guy. All right, let's build a team. So I remember my team from last time. Yes, yes. Yes, and Barbara.
We can do this.
Is this right? Okay. No ice. So no ice. All right. Got a thumbs up from Rex. Okay.
Illusion shot. Get them. Steady as stone. Horn to oblivion. I must leave no. There is no escape.
Oh, now we're in you. No, you're supposed to be shooting. Shoot up there.
Illusion shattered. Leave it all to me. Let the show begin. Shine down. Nice and spicy. As a dutiful maid would. Inazuma shines eternal.
How are we doing here?
I'll protect us.
Get her healed back up. Fly! Fly, damn you, fly! You missed that takeoff.
There is no escape. I must leave no stone unturned. Illusion shattered. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Into the fire. Leave it all to me. Illusion shattered. Let the show begin.
Oh look, we're making rainbows.
Nice and spicy. Shine down. Ready, steady, go. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Steady as stone. There is no escape. Nice and spiky. Have a good night, show. Torn to oblivion. Leave it all to me. Illusion shattered. I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! Shine down. Illusion shattered. I must leave no stone unturned. Let the show begin. There is no escape.
Well, it looks like we're all healed, so I might as well just stay here and wait for him to come back again.
shines eternal. Steady as stone. At the right hand. Illusion shattered. I'll protect us. Mama, get them! There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Oh, I did really good on that one. I almost got him close to the kill.
Leave it up to me. Let's dance. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Nice and spicy. You're toast. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, I think that's the last of my resin for the night. That is the last. The last. It won't tell me over here anyhow.
This realm is...
No, they're still at level 9. Okay. Okay.
If you ever have any...
Alright, we're done here. Yep, I have 11 resin left. Okay. All right.
Guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
I guess we're doing this. Guess we're doing this. Hopefully. Catherine!
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Just another day on the job for us.
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
An Oni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
Who we've never encountered before. Truthfully, I can't think of us ever running into an Oni.
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
He has a gang, but I have a Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
Oh, come now, Paimon. Oh, and here I thought I could count on you.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information. Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
You look suspicious.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
Well, he is an Oni.
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
What did he do exactly?
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
You mean he's not smart enough to be dastardly?
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
My store is offering the latest in fashion.
Ooh. A
Have
Sugi.
we really run out of exciting cases?
How you pronounce that? Uesugi. I wonder if it's just Uesugi.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
Well, if that was the case, you kind of deserve it, don't you?
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency.
Why do these
here
great
in
yawns come and
Inazuma.
plague me so?
Maybe we can try asking
I think
them.
it's because my room's getting cold, so I'm gonna go get my heater. I'll be right back.
Whatsoever.
Have we really run out of exciting cases?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Have we really run out of exciting cases? Nothing eventful happens. Have we really run out of exciting cases? Nothing eventful happens. Have we really run out of exciting cases?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Have we really run out of exciting cases?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Have we really run out of exciting cases? Have we really run out of exciting cases?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Have we really run out of exciting cases? Have we really run out of exciting cases?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Have we really run out of exciting cases? Have we really run out of exciting cases?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Have we really
I
run out
stand
of
before
exciting
it,
cases?
alone and unchanging.
Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we? Ah, okay, there we go. Here we are.
Really run out of
We're
exciting
back. Took a little
cases?
bit longer. Because of the weather, we haven't been taking the kittens outside as much because, well, it's wet and rainy. So the kittens have been getting a little bit stir crazy.
But human life
A little
is
bit
like the
rambunctious
dew
and
at
stuff.
dawn, or a
Now, we
bubble
bought them
rising
many,
through
many
water.
toys for Christmas.
Transitory.
Mice, round
Have
balls,
we really run out of
and
exciting
these
cases?
sticks that are soaked in like catnip oil or something. supposed to be good for their teeth. You know, they chew on it and it helps brush their teeth. Anyhow, the kittens developed a new game. It's called... You did? How dare you? But it's called,
Inactivities
Let's
have no
knock the
purpose
toy underneath the
whatsoever.
furniture so there's nothing for us to play with. So we'll be forced to go and knock over the bathroom garbage and pull out all the fuzzy, papery stuff and play and tear apart that stuff. And
Have we really run out of exciting cases?
so
The world
to help
remains
assuage
constant
them,
over the
I've
centuries. But
sacrificed
human
the
life is
tennis
like
ball
the
I had
dew at dawn, or a
for
bubble
them to
rising
play
through
with.
water.
They're not too sure about it. It's, you know, it's bigger than their head, so. But it rolls around and it's brightly colored, so. How far away are we going? All right, not that far. Yes, the tennis ball. That was not a good launch there. Aye. Oh. The Sango detective.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee?
I don't know. Do you have enough more to cover me saving the island and ending the Vision Decree? Oh wait, did I say that in my out loud voice?
I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, upfront. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Oh, I have a random number generator.
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal.
No, I think the only one... Well, this information had better be good. Because if it's not, I think you're going to be having to pay me. And I would suggest not trying to get out of it, or I will be forced to challenge you to a children's card game.
Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Not the fairy tale.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time,
Oh, I've been
lived
there.
a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
Which he couldn't read.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Now you've made Paimon cry. Unfortunately, there's a fee for that. Let me figure this out. That's a 6. Yes, carry the 5. Multiply by the square of infinity. Yes, I'm afraid that the price is going to be very, very high.
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline.
Ah, I see. We have seen Oni. Just haven't recognized them as such.
Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
You know, that's a very good point. I have another point to make. Everyone has a side like that. All right, that's my point. That, by the way, is going to cost you. Let me see now. That's a 2, and that's a 7. Carry the 4, and subtract the 1, and cube the final result up. And yes. That's how much this little bit of information is going to cost you.
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
No, you're not. You're getting paid for this. That's not duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given in to his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Don't worry. I have a plan, and one that won't involve brute strength.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
Well, I suppose we could do that too, but I like my plan better.
If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Well, it does seem a bit unfair. Couldn't I just mind crush him?
It's fine.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito!
I'm afraid digger is the wrong term. The actual word you're looking for, Rex, is capitalist. She is a capitalist.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency.
Please speak to President Sung.
Oh, look, he's right here next to the Formation Estate. I think we've been in there. Remind me what this one is while we're here. Okay.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here.
Oh, I remember this place.
That he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight?
Oh, no. No, no. No. Look, a shiny. I think I will go take care of the shiny instead. My elemental sight says I must go get this shiny. It's right up here. Now, where is it? It should be right here someplace. Is it up here in the tree? No, it's over here a little bit more. Is it in the stump? No. Is it down there below me? Inside? Well, it possibly could be. I mean, it's not above me anywhere that I can see. But I'm actually not seeing it in there. That's the problem. But it is in there someplace. Alright. Fine. Fine, impenetrable barrier. You have caused me? Alright. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I think we've been here before. This is from a different quest. Damn it, we failed. It should have been right there. Why can't we find it? Fine, that must mean it's underground. It doesn't look like any of the walls shatter. Oh, you know what this means, don't you? We have to go look for the Oni. Which means I must exercise my elemental sight.
According to Detective Sango, Ito should be somewhere around here. Captain mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight?
Oh.
Look,
What footprints? Where? Where did they go?
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
Where? Where? Where are these footprints? Aha, there they are.
Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
I feel really silly doing. Press L and B to crouch and make yourself less. Hold E to aim and throw beans. My ability to throw beans is terrible.
Beans!
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment. Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in.
Look, he has a dangerous belt buckle too.
Here.
We must be related by fashion sense.
Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
Yep, that's right. Me, all by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
I challenge you to rock, paper, scissors.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Show some backbone, Paimon. before I offer him to you as emergency lunch.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh! It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? 'Cause I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do?
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle. You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's gotta be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there! Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about.
No.
Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else. This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight. Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion!
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure. Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make
it is awfully
happen.
big.
There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know. I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Road. There is a road around here. There it is.
Finally! You're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
That's right! Finish it!
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name caught on quick.
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. And the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all.
See if I can pronounce that that viewer's name. Catitude memes. Hello, welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming, and we are doing Genshin Impact side stories, so we can get on with an Archon quest.
Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of Evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got.
I'm not worried. I have beans.
But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too. Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so, be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Oh, this one has an exclamation point. It must be important. Why don't we have an easy teleport into there? At least it's not thrashing lightning down on everything. I guess I still need to get over there further. I thought this would be easy. I was wrong. I guess we'll try from this side. Oh. Give me some mint. A road. All right. Things are looking up for us. Oh. Excuse me for a second. I need to switch teams. There we go. All right. She's water, so remember, freezer.
The insolent
Shine down. Let the show begin. Huh. Go, Barbara, go.
Torn to oblivion. This body belongs to ice and snow.
I do believe you've all been kicked out of here, so I don't feel bad blasting you into oblivion. What's this? A cutscene!
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident.
You know...
So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me.
So, if I'm not mistaken, this guy is taller than this guy, and yet he's bending back and throwing his arms up like there's someone taller than him there. A little overdramatic? I think yes.
It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off, but instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were going to come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again.
What about your wife and child?
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me?
Well, you are rather good looking.
I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, sounds just like the type of fight Paimon enjoys.
Don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
All right. Now we're going back over this way. I guess we will start here. And then we're going to go down. No, I don't see any.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him!
Oh. Wonder what I do. My burst isn't charged up.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Fight first, talk later.
to the freezer!
Let's roll!
Yeah! Yeah!
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
Wow. I was wrong. This one has drama. Lots of drama. And huge chips on his shoulders. Quick, someone show me a 7-Eleven so I'm going to buy him some dip for that chip.
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food.
No internet. Do you understand what it's like to live on what is basically medieval Japan and not have any internet? We have no access to anime.
No clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
Because you dragged him into it. Oni.
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Oh, that'd be just like old times for me.
Who goes there? Get them!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
I must.
Hey, I wasn't ready. Let's roll.
Oh, now I can do this.
Oh, coming through.
I must withdraw.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friends instead. But I have to settle things with them first, man to man.
Oni to Oni, you mean?
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the fun without us, huh?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on! There's no time!
Go! Do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
I have a feeling I'm going to have to blast those into oblivion. No elemental sight this time.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead.
I think I've about gone as far ahead as I can go.
cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
My blade!
Illusion shattered!
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something.
I don't think that's going to be the way.
Hidden entrance. Yes! All right. I think we just found their hideout. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away? Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
All right.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta put an end to this. No
Courtney,
problemo.
hi.
That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
I guess we don't need to go this way then. Yes, that is the one I'm doing, Courtney. Finally, this quest is worth it. Oh, there was a ladder. I knew that. Are we just back in a big circle? Oh, I see. I think. Yes. Yes, I think I understand. No, I can't seem to pull that one. Oh, okay, I understand even more now. Ah. You're just too powerful, Courtney. You've become too powerful.
It's my lucky day. The perfect distance.
A little illusion.
My blade. Say no more.
Illusion shattered.
Don't make me get my skirt out.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Attraction frosting! Fierce on the loose!
Come on, we can do it.
Finally,
Good. Sounds like a good place to stay. I want to raise up my characters a little bit more before I go to world level 6. Aha, I see. The puzzle increases in its complexity. There's a deviousness at work here, which Ito lacks. The 3 Onis! I am cursed. Oh.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here.
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money.
Anything you say? Anything?
No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Yes, I believe that as well.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Oh no! I filled up my artifact inventory again. How could I do that? What am I ever going to do? Well, I haven't really been picking up any good artifacts lately. That's the trouble. So let's see. How's everyone's... No! No destroy artifacts! Bad! Bad Rex! 16, 16... 16, 16, 16, 16, 13. I guess we could raise this one. Good. All right, that should be enough. I think we came this way, so there shouldn't be any treasure. That's right, we did come this way. Aha! Ah, I am trying my best to see.
the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Excuse me.
My blade!
Should shut down some.
Attack the frosted!
My blade!
Shouldn't mess with me. I'm a healer. But you're supposed to heal people. I do, but how? How could you be such a killer? I have studied detailed anatomies of 1,000 humans.
So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You'd better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's... But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... Now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me!
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm!
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now.
Pride is overrated.
I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Oh.
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy, huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them!
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Well, we didn't want to make things too easy for you.
Why?
Why? Because he's a minor protagonist in his own mind. What good would he be if he didn't have any self-challenges to overcome? After all, not everyone can be like me, the true anime protagonist, hero of this story. You may applaud now.
Why would you do this for me?
Because he's a minor hero in his own mind.
I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru? Well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But...
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
Yes, but I'm the anime protagonist. I have plot armor. And the Raiden Shogun on speed dial.
But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Very smart of you. Very smart.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait. Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
Nope, it's nothing like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was going to say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Here.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryou Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
Oh, excuse me. Was that my outside laugh?
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni,
Just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni. But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
No, I think I'd rather grind for materials. Oh, I should not rob Granny's place. That would be, disrespectful. But I think I need to destroy these guys.
It's my lucky day. Going somewhere?
No, I'm not. Oh, look at that. There's many of you. I'm taking care of the big ones first.
Attack the frosting!
Look, there's more of them. Hello.
To the ferry.
extend business to the very
Remember, I've studied detailed files of 1,000 human anatomies. Makes me a more perfect healer. That's right. Makes me a more perfect healer. Alright. I'm going to get some munchies, and then I will be back for us to continue our second half of our stream. Back into the chasm we go.
getting into trouble.
Give me a minute here.
You gotta calm down. Do I need to watch something cooking?
There's, if you would, but not at the moment. There's like 11 or 12 minutes on it. So.
Okay.
So I figure it takes about 12 minutes to do the small pot, and then about 14 to 15 to do the big pot.
Of what?
Water.
Water. You want to hold her while I do that?
No, I know what I'm doing. Just had to find the zipper. That's all. And now that I've found the zipper, this will be easy. See? No. That one. Pull these out for a moment. What's that? You fill the bowl. Right. This one does not seem to have a zipper on it, so that must be something else then.
It's on here.
Oh, then that is the one I want.
You just.
Okay, fine. Fine, you can do it. All right, there we go. Yeah, but it would be appreciated if you could throw the tea back. But if not, I hope you can. And here, I bribe you. I'll leave it up to your discretion. Unfortunately, one of the kitties was being more rambunctious than the others. More troublesome, more chaotic. So she's in timeout now. Now let's see. We were about to we were going to go grinding for gears, wasn't that it, Rex? Grinding for gears. Down there.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy
Let's
energy
see.
drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. The unexpected guest. Let's navigate. That worked. I can teleport. No, I don't. I spent all my resin already. But I did buy one of those fragile resin things, so.
This place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Nonsense, Paimon. Your eyes are just playing tricks on you.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Huh?
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yampe? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story.
So am I, it seems. So am I, Courtney. The chasm never ends because it is bottomless. Even if you touch the ground, it still goes deeper and deeper.
So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was
Yes!
that all about?
Yes! Rex!
Feel nervous all of a
Rex!
sudden.
They fixed it! They fixed it! They fixed it! Finally! Now they just gotta go back and fix all the other ones. Maybe out there someplace, one of my very few viewers happens to be in the localization of Genshin Impact and going, oh yes, that weird streamer that doesn't show his face and has a weird voice. Maybe there's some sense of that.
Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
I doubt it. Yanfei is a legal advisor. She's probably here to advise the horrors of the chasm on what is the legal way for them to rise up and devour the rest of Liyue.
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
And I hardly noticed he was gone.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Shh, it's a ninja.
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
No, really. Who are you?
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yanfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha! So you have seen her.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems out.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Yes, we do.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Liyue. Now it's Liyue. I can never, ever hear a proper pronunciation of this land.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the Slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue. Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great. Thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanthe. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanthe. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
I wonder if I should get out my big stick. Oh, I remember these. Yes, I probably should. Where's my stick? Abstract. We have to figure out something to abstract to get a sanctifying elixir out of this in 6 days, Rex. No. That is a stick. And... good. There we go.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
That's what I'm talking about. Is Yanfei being possessed? Yanfei's being possessed. That's it.
Look, Yanthe is here too. Hey, Yanthe, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job!
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Well, actually, for me, it is.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
You weren't supposed to say that.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh? Does this have to do anything with my sexy abs?
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you.
It's the sexy abs.
But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
But my sexy abs. I saw that. I think they were too sexy.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Sexy abs.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
Which one's the CCP?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things might get... unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Yanfei? What is he doing? Is he getting ready to use the restroom or something?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Oh, it's a
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna, huh?
Quiet.
Huh? Ah!
Now I'll see what you did.
Ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This place.
Where are we?
Dun 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 dun. Here we go. Cue the opening music to The Shining. It's just called like the Witch's Covenant or something like that.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
To the center of the earth, Paimon. That's why we're still alive. Yes, we crossed 3 dimensions, and we're now on the bottom of another world.
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the Fantastic Compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
And what does the treasure go to? Did you complete this one, Courtney, or a different one?
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer.
Ah.
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
I'm the adventurer, Paimon. You're the guide.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Oh, that's not good. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that an abyssal portal?
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. fun. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, Flying Lavender Melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Enter the domain. Yeah, it's got the spooky music going. All right. Let's see this for a second. Settings. Audio. Music. There we go.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Wait, where'd the spooky music go? We can't go back. We've come this far. We have to keep going.
Super hard. We should be too.
We have to go on. We must go on. Water. Well, I've only got one good water person, so let me see. Shit. Too low, too low, too low. I know. I know. No. We'll just stick with what we have. Oh, it's rather pretty, actually. Oh, and it has a nice safety barrier. That was kind of them.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Well, there's hillagers here, so there seems to be hillagers everywhere. We just want to open. Oh, is this?
Shine down!
Well, that, well, maybe this is the way we want to go. Let's try it again. Oh. I see. Now the puzzles are starting to become fun. All right. Okay, I see. All right. Let's try this way. Yes! Everything is coming up NOC. Well, we're not going that way. Oh.
Adaptive Frost! Shine down!
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Off to the breeze! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
No, Paimon, it's a treasure chest. I don't know. Is the domain done? Are we completed? Is it complete? That's where we came in at. What if we turn it? Oh, we can't. Well, I guess we don't have any other choice but to go through. Though there does look like there's much more out there. And it did not offer me any ley line trees. Very disappointing. Very disappointing.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
Not unless we're in a maze and we're in a different part of it.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior, just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
It's okay, Paimon. You're afraid of ghosts too.
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time.
I do believe the French call it an oubliette.
If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan? Yeah. Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us? Sure, let's give it a shot. Huh. Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
We're still inside the domain. That's what it means.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Rio, good morning. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon?
Looksome, welcome to the stream. I'm doing okay. We are doing Genshin Impact, and we are following one of the Leeway World Archon quests. Not too sure which one it is. Suffice to say, we're back in the chasm. Oh, Rio, what's up today to make it so happy?
Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
Cool. Cool. Good to hear, Rio. And good to hear.
Stay replenished. We must keep our energy
Luck
and
Storm.
morale up in preparation
Sorry, I
for
couldn't read your
facing the unknown.
I need to look at it in larger. Luck Storm. There we go. Okay. Sorry, couldn't read it last time. Good. And I hope you're doing well too.
Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two. Hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good.
And I also have a V-Day. Welcome to the storm. I mean, welcome to the storm. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Who's left? Oh, someone's down the tunnel. It can only be... Why are you standing in the water like that?
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while.
Well, everyone over on YouTube, welcome to the stream. I'm NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. And we are doing the Genshin Impact Leeway Chasm Archon quest. And so far, we are trapped. Trapped deep under the ground. Trapped with no way out, limited supplies, and with Ito. I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe it isn't, but sometimes they just make them all accessible now.
Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Oh, we have to wait for the next day. It's the next day. Yes. Yes.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
Yes. Hopefully I will have enough primogens saved up when the time comes.
Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again. Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Oh, nice. Nice. You have a good supply. Yeah, my supply kind of got worn down because I tried for Durin. And the first pull I got was, instead of Durin, I got Chi-Chi. And I said, well, surely, a couple more full 10 pulls will bring me up Durin because, you know, they would never do that to me. And, well, they did, and I wore my primogens down. I had also tried for Arlecchino, so I had used up my reserve. I must not do that again.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry? I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
She is.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Oh, there's a teleport. Aha! Oh! Oh no! I don't have any Geo! What am I gonna do? I don't have any Geo worth speaking of. Where are my Geos? Yeah, no point, no level. Oh, I have Best Girl. Okay. We have Noelle. All right. Yeah, I picked her up back when she became available. I thought she was important to have. All right, let's take a look at the team here and see who should we get rid of. If it's Geo, last time it was water. We fought a bunch of fiery Adaptus. Get rid of Skirk? All right. Swap you out for Noelle.
Oh, how exciting!
So for fighting Earth, which means we're probably going to be dealing with air. For Earth, means I think we're going to be dealing with air. Okay. Lovely. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Ah.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Okay.
No. Yes. What? Get me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Oh.
Steady as stone. Someone needs
Yes,
assistance.
we've fought before, haven't we?
Adaptive Frost! Illusion Shattered!
Let's dance.
Off to the breach! There is no escape!
Okay. Now, how do these things move? All right. Okay. Which way did I come from? Oh, that's the way it went. Okay. I started playing Genshin Impact February 2nd of last year. I just happened to recently look up my first stream of this, so. All right, let's go do this. Right. Okay.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him? Let the show begin.
A little illusion shattered! Ha!
All right, we know how to play this game now. Let's take a look and see what we got up here. Okay. All right, I understand. I think I understand. All right. Okay, let's see, which pair is that? Okay. No. There we go. All right. Oh, cool, cool. So you got a few more months on top of me. You're probably doing much better than I am, because I purposely am going slow. Right. Ah, yeah, no, unfortunately, my mindset when it comes to games, I can't play a game every day. I get bored. No offense to the game, it's just the monotony of playing a game every day pretty much starts to burn me out. So, very sorry about that. Very sorry. So I have to. That's why I only play once or twice a week, unless there's like something big going on that I'm trying to get done. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yes, there we go. And... Two, one.
Up to the breach!
Mind getting your shield up, please. Thank you. Yeah, I know what you guys are. Your pains in my butt is what you are. Four.
Someone needs a sister. As a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Yeah, this seems like a pure...
Steady as stone.
Oh, now that's just cheating.
Adaptable! There is no escape!
There we go. I'm liking this puzzle. Okay. I see. Am I seeing correctly? Okay. Okay. I see. We'll do this one first. I do believe we're linking these two up. That looks good. Now that's fine. Now we're going to go a little bit more of the E. And there we go. I fight by the mash the buttons and hope for the best. So I do my best. I've got a lot of coaches on here who help me out, and I just try and figure things out. All right, final symbol. What are we looking at here? Okay. I have a feeling this one's going to be fire. Let me see. We're going to do that one. That one. Goes back over here. That one. And that one.
I must leave no stone unturned. Shine down. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Focus on one at a time.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Ah, Noelle is best girl. Everyone goes, why are you playing with Noelle? Because she's a living tank, is why. Yeah, I agree, Rex. I do agree, Rex. Skirk is MVP. Yes, when it positively absolutely has to be wiped out in 3.5 seconds or less. Or, as they say in some games, don't make me go get my Skirk. I'm trying to see the light beams. There's so many other ones up there. It makes it difficult, but okay. And then that must be okay. So there's the wide ones, and there's the narrow ones. Okay, let's do the narrow ones first this time. Yeah, we're gonna try this one first. Let me see. We're just gonna check this out. Okay. Actually, you know what? We're going to get out of that one. We are going to do the wide one first. That's more important. Okay, let's see our spacing here. Oh, okay, it is that simple. I didn't think it would be.
leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
I guess we want to go this way.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Paimon, you can fly. Why don't you go find out?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Yes, it can.
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
Oh, cool, cool.
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
That was the Luck Storm, by the way. That was the Luck Storm.
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
I think he was getting eaten.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh! He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
It's okay, we're from Mondstadt. We have wings. Oh. I landed in water. How did you hurt your butt? Oh, this is going to be annoying. There we go.
Well, Bull Tucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of... I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Beans.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again.
You too.
So, who's up?
Thanks for dropping in and joining in the stream.
Why don't you open
Have yourself a good, where we at? Tuesday, Wednesday. Have a good week. And Happy New Year.
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This was one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't
Thank you.
want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Oh, hell no.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, Just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that?
You face your fears.
And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for one second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianquan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door.
Welcome back, Rio. Welcome back.
What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
We already know what he doesn't want to see.
Go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
Your sister, and she doesn't want you.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
All right. Well, let's just keep. We are currently going this way. Let's just keep going. Okay, you have my attention. Ah, I suddenly turned into a cook from Fontaine.
You sure had Paimon scared. We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
Yeah. Oh. How'd you have no stamina, Rio?
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Sometimes death is the only way out, Rio. Rex is, of course, over on Twitch saying, send Paimon through.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
Ah, I see.
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
I don't think you're in a space at all. I think you're in a mind space, a mindscape.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
Unless something is eating your mental energy.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Oh, no. Oh. Yeah. Well, when you're going into a room which shows you what you fear the most, you can be sure that you're never going to find what you're looking for in there.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Thank you, Rex. Well, didn't hurt to try.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say, 2 heads are always better than 1.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step.
Hello.
Hello. Let me see if you're going through on stream or not. Did you get all your work done?
Yes, finally.
Okay, give me a moment here. I have to. There we go. Smeezy has joined the stream and call. Yes, that's Smeezy.
Look at that. Woohoo.
All right, so. Let
Once
me
you've
catch.
chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
Did you do the one where you fall through the floor and you end up in the place that is like a mindscape? Well, at least that's what I'm calling it. And you can't find your way out?
So that sounds like a lot of them.
Archon Quest, Perilous Trail, Interlude Chapter, Act 2, Danger All Around.
I think so. I must have done that because I'm much past that, and it's not on my quest book anymore.
Okay.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
Okay. Cool. Anyway.
Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here.
Anywho.
I did think about just using my only super strength to dig our way out, but
let me.
the rocks
Did
here are
I
even tougher than prison walls.
things today? Oh, I have not. Ooh.
Rocks didn't
it's
even budge when
today's
Ushi
now.
charged him.
Yesterday's.
It's pretty
Okay.
obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender melon. Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there.
Where am I going? Who am I looking for? How am I supposed to get there? Are we going this way? Oh, we're going back over this way. All right, there we go.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Yes, I'm voting for chaotic space. Who all's voting for chaotic space?
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended.
Chaotic space? What?
Time itself has stopped
Chaotic
for us.
space.
If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply.
Oh, sounds like work.
When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility.
Yeah.
This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
I was given an assignment this morning to do at 44.1 kilohertz ability to my software and the whole system, actually, in general, instead of just 44.1 kilohertz. But
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was?
It's
It doesn't make any
painful.
sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Well, NOC, I guess if you get to a point where you would like to do some bosses, happy to help and all that.
Okay.
Kind of thing.
Okay, if
But I'm not in a hurry, so.
Okay.
That was purely an
getting clear.
invitation.
Sure. Thank you.
This is the chasm. What did Odysseus go through here? If Odysseus in that battle 5 years ago, what is he doing here?
Yeah. I did some boss grinding
The
earlier.
voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Oh, okay.
So, but
Which
I may
boss
have
are you working on?
I did Dominator of Wolves, but then found out you can only do him once a week to get treasure. So then I went over and did the one.
Oh yeah, the big icy wolf guy.
Yeah, and then I went on over to Natland and did the fire dragon guy, so that way I can get ascension materials for Dude Bro. Or whatever his name is.
Yeah, Roran.
Yeah.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space
hate
is
you.
using our urge to find you to lure us into traps.
Don't do this to me.
Are you being beaten up by something, Smeezy?
No, I'm upgrading artifacts, and it's giving me. Oh, okay. No, I can work with that.
Oh, okay, good.
It was giving me really bad ones. Okay, that's still pretty bad though.
Rex, what was that me comment for? I missed the reference.
Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too?
No, it's just your after it says is that Smeezy, it says me. So, not sure what me was in reference to, so.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
Oh, okay. I see. Thank you. Good vote. We all agree it's chaotic.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos.
Why is he just repeating what they're saying?
By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Dang it. I can work with that.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right.
So this is a question I have for you, Smeezy, and Rex. If Adepti are creations of the Archons, why do they need visions?
Why do they need what?
Visions.
Because I'm.
How do they receive a vision? They're not people.
Because Adepti don't come with element, really, infusions, really. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like, like they, sorry, I'm busy fighting something. Like they have the abilities to do their own special, you know, like whatever attacks and stuff themselves, but to do something based in an element, and I think it's also partly to do with so that they're actually in tune with the world instead of just their own. It's a way for, because they're so detached from the world, that I think for Ganyu at least, it's supposed to be like allowing her to like resonate with the world more than she can with her own basic abilities.
All right. Here's the second question for you. If the Adepti are creations of the Archon of their land, why do they have different visions? Why don't they have the same vision as their Archon?
Oh, the Archon can't choose a vision.
Right, but who's granting them the vision then? Because visions we've established is based off of ambition.
Yeah, visions are given from someone we don't know yet.
All right. So, because I noticed that Yanfei has her vision, of course, and now I'm looking at Zhao, and he has his vision. I'm looking at it right here on his wrist. He's
I think it's Celestia or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, just one of these things that popped up, kind of like when I was watching our first video. I was trying to listen to the Traveler tell Paimon about their history. You know, and also trying to reconcile it with the description of his of the history that's more recent. Because supposedly he was asleep longer than she was. You know.
Okay.
And then she came and woke him up. And then they were getting ready to leave, and then that's when someone came in and stopped them. So she had already gone off to Conria and done whatever she did, and was involved in Conria's destruction and the war with the gods. Is that how we're supposed to piece it together like that?
My goodness, I heckin' never knew. What the heck? What? Sorry, wasn't really listening to you. Visions. I just never noticed this detail. Wow.
What's that?
When you like in your team, if you swap to a character and their special burst ability, their Q, if that's ready, then their little vision will give out a little burst too. Like when you just switch the character, not use the burst.
Okay.
Like it'll do like a little animation thingy because their energy is full.
Oh, okay. I'll have to pay more attention to that.
yeah, there's so many things going on every single time that I just have never done.
Okay, let's see. Let's continue. Let's see.
Oh, you want to see something?
Well,
actually, it should still even show in Discord because. So this is close up to the character, right?
Right.
Actually, it's really clear in him. Look at his neck.
Okay.
See that difference?
You're talking about that brocade around his neck?
Right. Do you see the difference going back and forth?
No, I can't. Let me see if I can zoom it up a little bit more.
It is super obvious on my screen. Or actually on his hat, too. It's also really obvious.
No, I'm not seeing anything changing. So it must be because you got that 4K going on now.
I mean, yeah, agreed. It is because I do have a 4K screen, and I do have, like, yeah, and I'm only streaming 1440p on Discord, so I mean, I could probably change that.
I see, I gotta figure out how to shrink this back down now. Oh, there we go. There's the command. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Now, can you see it? Maybe. I don't know. Your screen's not 4K.
Okay,
so
let me go back up to full screen again.
Do you see any difference? Boom.
You're talking about like an oscillation of color or something I'm supposed to be looking for?
Look at like the sharp lines around his hat, right?
Right.
Do you see
I can see like
now?
pixelation and stuff around the edging.
Yeah, and whereas now there isn't any.
Well, I'm seeing it myself. But I think that's because I don't have 4K rendering and I don't have a 4K monitor. Okay, so
cool. Well, that's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
But anyway, okay, I guess I'll go back down to 1440p so my stream isn't taking all of your bandwidth. Okay.
There we go. Okay.
It looks very pretty in person. Maybe someday.
Ooh,
today's Wednesday! Today's Wednesday! Yay! I like it. Today is Wednesday.
What is so special about Wednesday?
Wednesday is when I can farm all my artifacts.
Oh, okay. Cool.
All the artifacts and the things for talents are all on Wednesday of every character that I need. And weapon even. It's so dumb. I don't know how it's all on Wednesday. I'm so confused how this works.
Oh.
This is not how this usually works.
Okay, let's see. What are we doing now? Talk to Yilan. Yilan? Who's Yilan? That's all. They mean Yanfei? Oh no, that's her. That's okay. That's. I'm not used to her enough to have her name memorized. I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, let's go back down this way. Or is it supposed to be coming over here? Where is she at? How am I supposed to talk with her when I don't even know where the hell she's at? That's it. This is part of it. It's a trap. This is part of the trap. This is part of the maze. Okay, I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, let's go back.
I'm just nuking these people. They don't even know what's hitting them.
Nope, wrong direction again. Is there actually any other way to go this way? There isn't. I'm getting annoyed. There we go. Okay, found them, finally.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk
Is
to you.
insane. What? Look at us like doing so much damage. Wander is actually kind of broken. Oh my goodness. Okay, well he's not broken. He's using a hyper carry team. But when he's hyper carried, boy does he do damage. I have never seen that much damage out of him before. Oh my goodness.
Are you having a Wanderorgasm?
Very much. Oh my goodness. When I'm using Bennett with his, just straight 25% damage boost, I'm pretty sure. Oh my goodness.
Leave it to Yenfei to find the
Oh,
loophole.
wow. Wow. I can finally use him.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
It's a good day.
I went back to the domain again just now, although I couldn't find a new
You
route.
know which characters
It
have
wasn't
fake
a
visions?
completely fruitless trip.
Besides Skirk?
Hers is a technically real vision.
Okay. Then what qualifies as a fake vision?
Something with actual no power in it.
Then how would they still be able to do the things that they do?
Well, they have a few specific real things.
Okay, then no, I don't know which ones those are.
My clan
Also,
practiced
Skirk doesn't really.
generations.
Hers
and
is
has
technically
created
considered a
some
pendant.
catalysts
Technically, is the
that
reason
only
how
we
they get
know
around
how
it.
to use.
It's not actually a. It's not a. As you can see, like it has a really different shape than any normal. Vision. So anyway, the only two that are different are Vision, are Zhongli, and Venti.
Okay. Oh, Rio says hi.
Tell her I say hi back.
Well, she can hear you. She's over in the YouTube part of the
Oh
stream.
right, yeah, what am I saying? I'm not reading chat, so
Well,
it just feels like I don't.
Wouldn't Raiden also not have a vision because she gave away her gnosis and has her own power source now?
I'm pretty sure she just straight up doesn't have one.
Yeah, because that's what
Let me look. I don't think she actually has one.
Who, Raiden?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure hers is. Let me find a team with her. Raiden. Okay, let's see what hers actually looks like. Where is her vision?
I think it's there on her sash. Rio says Raiden has a fake vision.
Bro, I don't see her vision. Where is hers?
Something like
supposedly.
one of those catalysts
I don't think she has one. Oh, it's that thing on her chest.
It disappeared as soon as I approached.
Yes, which as you can see, it doesn't glow even when she has full charge because that one's. I don't know why. That's the weird part though. Is Zhongli's still does. Zhongli's still glows.
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish.
That's weird because he gave away his
an illusion
gnosis.
here. I can't be sure.
Right. Well, that's pretty separate than. And Venti's is also supposedly fake. I'm pretty sure.
Also,
Look how
I am the
bulby
only one
it
out
is.
of all of
Goodness
us
gracious,
who
that
could know what
thing's
it would
thick.
look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Where's hers?
Just like with that door, it's like it's alive and testing us.
Where is her?
By reading our minds and showing us what
wait,
we want.
does
it
Mofika
creates
not
the
have a
reality
vision?
that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down.
Bruh, Mofika doesn't have a vision?
Eva Collins, welcome to the stream. Doing all right. How are you? Let's see. Yeah, Rio believes Venti's is also faked. As well as, and the Hydro icon, I think it's Nuvolette. Nuvoletti.
Well, Neverlet isn't the Hydro Archon, and technically neither is Farina.
Farina, well,
But,
she's not anymore, right? Well, all the Archons seem to be giving up their Archon status.
Well, Mofika definitely isn't.
Good.
But
Good to hear, Ava. Sorry, I'm also talking to people, in the chat. So.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, I don't think technically Ryder technically gave up her.
She did because that's how what's her face of the shrine got the traveler away from Scaramouche. She passed on the Gnosis and said she didn't really think it was of value because Raiden's already...
Gnosis. No. Gnosis is not Archon. That's different.
That's what the Archons have.
Well, that's what they have, but that's not what makes them an Archon.
Well, that's their power. That's their power source.
It's an option for a power source. Sometimes they get visions, in which case the vision can be just as fine for them to have. Also, what the heck? Why is hers so hidden in her hair? Let me see your vision. Okay.
If that's the case, it can
Wait,
only
is that
have
not her
one
vision?
goal. To trap us here until
What
we
the heck?
die. What else could it be?
Maybe it's not her vision.
Abba, I am from, as they all like to say, America. But welcome to the stream, anyhow. So.
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I like this part of the quest. I'm enjoying this. I like a good horror movie.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Hold on a second. Mama Cat wants out of the room here. So she's going to tear the door down if I don't let her out.
It's me. Go. Go my dailies. Oh, this merchant guy. Yeah, no, I remember him from last year or something. That is a loser. Indeed, a weirdo. Living.
Did you open the box for letting her out? You opened this letter. You opened up the door on the matchbox. Just curious. Okay. All right, I'm back. Let me get my earplug back in. No, thank you, Ava. I know you're going to be offering me to do art and banners and all this other stuff for my page. Thank you very much. I am not looking for that at this time. But thank you for the offer.
Oh, shoot. Do I really need endurance? It's only 60 Primogems. It's not that much.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
How long can Duran's story mode be? Story be? Can't be that bad, right? Oh my goodness, it's also in this place. Frickin' heck, dude. I don't want to go here. I don't want to be here right now. Everything is sending me.
No, thank you, Alva. I'm not looking for any of that right now. But I'm sure your work is just wonderful.
Oh, wait, what the heck? Where is this? Where am I? The Lempo Isle? I don't think I've... What? Where am I? I legitimately have no recollection of this place.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from
What is
Kamiya
happening? What
attacked
are
the
all these
7
things?
nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm.
Whoa, this is...
But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced.
Are you in Nod Cry?
No, this is not Nod Cry, actually.
Yeah, you're in Nod Cry.
No, I'm not.
All right, because
this is not Nod Cry.
Because it looks like that's the
It does. That's where I thought I was, which I didn't want to be there.
Oh,
but
you're
it's
doing,
actually
oh,
not
you're
Nod
doing
Cry.
the Durin. You're doing the Durin quest.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I've done this. You're in Nod Cry.
Yeah. No, Nod Cry is farther up north to the right. Isn't it? Or... Bro, I don't want to care. I don't
Yeah, this is Nod Cry.
care less. Oh.
And it's a 5-day quest.
I know, which is why I'm starting it now. 6 days before it ends.
Critical moment. Someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost,
I don't want to be here.
The tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war. But
Can I not be
there
here?
were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
I think Precious is using the box.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Wait, they're on the other side of these walls.
Another unique... Oh my goodness, I hate this place already.
You don't look well. I guess things still
Another
haven't
unique
improved.
gameplay mechanic that I'm never going to remember how to use.
It's okay, you're only going to use it during this quest, and you'll never have to worry about it again.
It's okay. You don't have to go into all
That's
the
what you
details.
say until it comes back in some limited time event in 2 years from now.
Sometimes I really envy the boss.
If it's a riddle, I'm Googling the answer. I do not care.
It's okay, pretty much leads you through by the hand.
Looks like our little lavender mountain
Okay,
is
good,
falling
good,
asleep,
good. Well,
huh?
I'm skipping every
Do you
single
think she's
dialogue. So, go to the Mossad library. Okay, well, that's why we teleport. Right?
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait, where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before.
Also, wow, Paimon's voice is different. But anyway.
Yeah.
Thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up
Really got a different person. Personally, kind of refreshing. I like it.
So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Mushi,
Please,
were
please,
you looking
please.
after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Bodacious?
Bosacious?
The place I speak of are just the seeds of this
Yakshas?
story
Like you?
lie. Birth. Nobody cares.
No, this is actually very important to the entire story, Smeezy.
Well, I'm not looking at a single part of the entire story, though.
Smeezy, do you want to get through this quest, or do you want to be stuck on it?
I want to get through it, meaning I don't want to read it, I don't want to listen to it, I don't want to watch it, I don't want to know what's going on in this entire nation yet. I'm only doing this for
it's not
500
about this
revisions.
nation, because his story, I think, comes from a different nation.
Well, I kind of hate this whole nation because it adds so many unique mechanics that I don't like.
Right, but I think he's from Sumeru.
What is
I thought
happening?
that you were the only one left. Aren't the other four gone?
This is not the part of the lore that I care about.
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time.
Yeah, me
and we
neither.
become
I'm not
tainted
pleased how
by
this one
karma.
started.
Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind.
What's up, Rio? Smeezy's going through the Durin special quest, and he's not liking it. I guess so.
He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again.
Oh, that must mean he became a harbinger. That seems to be where they all go.
But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
Alright, good night.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think
Oh,
it
and
was
Smeezy,
probably him
each of
if
your
you came here
choices
to
will
investigate, right?
will alter the path of the story.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking it up right now.
Go for Wisp of Wonder Woodland Air.
At last you made her mind up adorning the cradle with a hint of palatial splendor.
Nah.
Palatial splendor sounds way cooler.
Yeah, but it becomes arrogant. Yeah.
Oh, fine. Yeah,
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Whoa!
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into.
Yes, we told you that already.
Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
See? I said it was eating them.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here.
Yes, we figured that out as well.
Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
What?
No, you don't attack it.
No, I'm trying to see okay, I'm just seeing how you switch from a pure one to an evil one. Sorry, principle of darkness as the stars smolder versus principle of purity as the light shifts.
Oh,
This is
that,
very
yeah.
interesting. I see. Okay. Anywho, do I use what do I do with it though?
You click on it.
Oh, use flames to help the little dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, my burst flames?
Yeah. So you gotta do the thing. So if you choose the pure flames, then he comes out more good. If you choose the dark flames, he starts coming out more evil.
That was the good one, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yes, we already know it's extremely dangerous, Chow. We already know this. We already know it's starting to devour us. Please, tell us something we don't know.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured? We get devoured. That's the whole thing. Swallowed, digested, maybe, fragments being, crapped out, devoured.
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Oh. You mean we're going to be condemned to the eternal maw?
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were
Yay,
gonna get us out
quest
safely,
completed for today at least.
You're gonna stay here?
In 22 hours.
You can't be serious.
Okay.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Paimon neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right, I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant eagle alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Aww, Shinobu.
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
Here we go again. Realm of snaring illusions. Oh, lovely. I wonder who we should take. Maybe we should put Skirk back. No, we'll stick with who we have. Any? Well, I'll just stick with who I have. You know, no Skirk and Noelle.
No Skirk?
Well, I swapped Skirk out for Noelle for the last domain, so.
that huge disc in the distance?
That's the
Hold on.
compass.
Is that the fantastic compass?
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
It only seems like that. It's an illusion.
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the? Are they treasure hoarders? They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago. Incinerate!
Well, I will say, I might go to bed soon-ish. So
Okay, yeah, because I don't know how long this this Archon quest is going to last.
I mean, you can pause in the middle of the Archon quest if you want to think. Like, as soon as you get to a point where you can teleport away.
What's this?
It doesn't.
It's something I can't get to. Okay.
A new entrance. Great.
Off with you!
Off
with you!
Get them all a little bit closer. Get them all a little bit closer. Bring them on in, and...
Visible evidence!
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
A note of unknown origin. All right, well, let's take a look at it and see what it says. Okay, new daily commission. Okay. New marvelous merchant. Okay. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay. I asked Master Boyang if I could borrow pen and paper to write home, but now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. You know what? I hope everyone back home is doing fine, and I miss my daughter. Yes, I'm just thinking about where I should have. I put it back to where it was before I activated it, so.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel?
Ooh.
This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Okay, let's see what happens if I go through it again. Okay.
Thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
You'll get frostbite.
Incinerate!
Have a load of this!
Of course, I'm not very good with Yelan, so.
Let's move. You're not going anywhere. Shouldn't get careless. Detoxify. Chill to the bone.
Busted.
This one's well done. Roast, fry, frozen to set. This one's well done. No problem. Flash frost. Roasted fry. You're not going anywhere. Roasted fry. This one's well done.
Damn it.
Roasted fry. This one's well done. Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault.
Quietly now.
Let's move. I mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I will recall. See. In the
Good, I can do that then. Ow. I hate these guys.
No escape.
Nope, two. I wanted to hit the...
Take it easy.
No escape.
Quietly now.
Well, how the hell are you supposed to beat these guys?
So soon.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Well, do you feel like you'll want some help with?
No, I don't. I think this thing is stretching out long. I have no idea how many more hours it's going to take for me to finish it.
Okie dokie.
All right, well, thanks for the offer. Hey,
Yeah.
thanks for coming
Yeah,
on
of
and chatting
course.
with me too.
Yeah. Of course.
All right. Thursday?
Alrighty. Yep. Thursday.
All right, I'll see you Thursday. You have a good night.
Night. You too. Oh my goodness, where even is Discord now? Oh my goodness, there it is.
There you go. Let's see. Rotate the needles of Fantastic to different points to change the time in this area and jump to different times. Your actions in a certain previous point in time may affect the next point in the time you jump to. Okay. Well, let's go forward. Okay. Can we cut the tree down? No, we can't. All right. Then let's go back. And let's go back again. The needle is touch. What does that say? Okay. All right. Okay, now there's no... I'm seeing now. We should be able to go forward. The needle is wait a minute. It's not touched the ground. Ah, thank you. Nope. Seems that the needle is still touching the ground. Okay, we're gonna go backwards. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see. All right, I see. I see now. I get it. I killed the tree, so the tree is no longer there. Yes, okay. All right, let's see where this takes us.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? Ugh. How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacious. Martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. Your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think. If he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Up to the freezer!
Enough! Phantom! Be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacious, Martial Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacious had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, This space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
I see. I see. Ah. Note of unknown origin. Think the treasure is heading through this door? Oh, okay. Let's go there. I'm not seeing anything in here, Rex. We can't climb these things. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I found that. So I just got to figure a way to keep this from closing. Yeah, you probably can't link it in the chat. Send it to me in Discord. Yeah. I'll take a look at it if I get stuck. But the question is if I can't get back through. Okay. So I see how that works. So if I was to go back through this again, this would take me back to the next future step. And it would be locked back up inside the, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm starting to understand how the pathway works. So okay, so Okay. Barrier. Barrier. Let's see if I can figure this out. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Are these explosive barrels? And are they going to be there for the next time? Let's take a look. So this is time plus 1, I think. Yep. Explosive barrels. Are they still around up here? No, they're not. Aha! There's what you saw. Okay. Let's see what happens next. Yep.
Illusion shattered.
Yep, there we go. Where are we at right now? Everything's activated on it. But looks like we're back at
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I should really have been paying attention to the symbols because I don't know what any of them mean.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Letter 4. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol, but according to the information we garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is, save that we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and King Ming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The two of them miss their family sorely, though I myself have no relatives. No one does not wish to return home, But for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home or because this place was always like this. But when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might be all my imagination, what with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement. How I wish I could go back there.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Your memory of what? The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory? It's getting darker. It's...
Lumine, wait!
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination? So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. Alright, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the bosacious we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
Bosacious was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy. Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
I guess that means it's time to exit this thing.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
My name is Bo Yang. Here I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Huzing to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Millilith champions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. The Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddening fashion, being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers to others around him as Alatus and Minogaius. He has mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beast for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weakness as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, and so we guessed that there is some power there that greatly suppresses the beast of Conria. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rongzal and I agree that I will take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Millilith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself, and the Yaksha within that place, with Rongzal aiding us from the outside. That way, we can ensure that the seal will hold if this works. The chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millilith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet, the benefits are too great. We have to try this. The warriors have observed day and night and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in the confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished this way? The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel Fey moods setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle. But even then I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attack the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It is hard to say. Does that mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of this space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan, only to be slowly devoured by it? I believe that this should be the end of these wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home, but I can't. Rongzal, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture, but Rongzal, as your elder brother, I am glad that you survived. So tired, I can't think straight.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
What was that? Huh?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It to make sense now. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and Adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it, maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy, Paimon's so nervous.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it? Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
Can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Yep.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he? Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too! Huh? Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot. Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Hmm? Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
All right, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh. You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance. Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you? Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
At least it's next to a teleporter. That's all I have to say.
Humid air filled with the rich scent of leaves and earth. A day like this called...
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing. So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that. Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them. Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatis. I heard that people call the 5 of us yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, the thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal... Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother! Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogias, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius' fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyong, and all those soldiers. Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Yay! See, does he have anything else to say? Whew. All right. Yeah, that was cool. I like that. I like that they're able to come up with things that are a little bit more, you know, dark, or, you know, not everything's just Disney candy sweet, I guess is a good way to describe it. And is that it? That's all I got with just these three? Oh, disappointing.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision.
Get this done really quick. Oh. It makes me wonder how some of the dialogue just keeps repeating everything that's known, as if the dialogues are written separately, and there's not like an overall look for continuality. It's just like, is this dialogue necessary? Is this dialogue repetitive? Is this dialogue spoken just for the sake of exposition? Well, it's not wanting to keep the dialogue, it's wondering the writing process that they use. I mean, like when Sal was sitting there saying all the things about everything's dangerous, everything's this and this. It's like, yes, we already know that. We've already achieved that. You're not telling us anything we don't already know. So... Alright, I think that takes care of all that. Yeah, this just keeps building and building and building. This is the one I need to finish up. The Orobashi Legacy. I know. But this is part 5. Orobashi Legacy part 5. So, but not tonight. Pretty much done in Leeway except for a couple of other things. I have to sometime figure out how to lay out a search map for Leeway so I can just start searching for all the Oculuses I need to finish building the statue. Leeway is much harder to do than Mondstadt. Mondstadt, you can see, had like things, you know, broken up into it. Leeway doesn't really have that.
Know of any newer?
So we will. Yeah, we're just gonna. We'll do one more thing before we will go take care of our merchant guy. Take care of him. Yep. $13,000. Getting closer. Getting closer. That's going to be it for tonight. It's almost 4 a.m. Got through the side story. We got through the quest. So, nope. Going to push it up to 16,000. At least get 16,000. Yeah. Because of how much it takes for me to, because, you know, it's taking me, you know, almost like 7 or 8 pulls. That's nearly 16,000. So, good night, Rex. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for Courtney for dropping on in and joining the stream some over here on Twitch. Thank you for Ava for dropping in, even just to try and hawk her wares at me. Just dropping in over on Twitch. Thank you, Rio, for coming in and joining the stream. Thank you, Luxstorm. And there was another one who was, I can't find them. Oh, there we are. Red Day. Oh, I'm getting a smeezy. Red Day. Thanks for dropping in also. And Catitude Memes. Thank you for dropping in as well and saying hello. And big thanks to Smeezy for coming on over and joining us. Of course, Smeezy couldn't come in and actually play because we're doing this, but you know he was there and available if I want it. We got sucked in, so maybe another time. Right now he's what is he doing right now? Oh, he's but you know, that's what he's probably doing. He's probably doing something on Genshin. You know, but that's it for Smeezy. All right, and that's it for everyone else. So we will be tomorrow is Wednesday, so we'll be doing Minecraft, just working on the build. Maybe we'll do some internights beforehand. Try and work out, try and work some more of my practice on there to try and fight the bosses. Oh, I got a message up here from Rio. Oh no, that's from not Rio. That's from trouble with streamer mode is it only shows me the first letter. So there it is, the Fantastical Compass puzzle full guide to clear space. But I managed to do it anyhow on my own. I managed to work out the puzzle because I'm a smart guy. Just like the Jaegers. Just like the Jaegers call the Sparks. I'm a smart guy. So. All right, and thank you for sending the link, Rex. Thank you very much for the effort. I will see you tomorrow. I will see anyone and everyone tomorrow if you decide to hop on and see what I'm doing. Not, I will see you the next day, which will be Thursday. We'll be doing Subnautica. I went and did some work offline on Subnautica, trying to rebuild the base a little. Kind of limited because I put so much stuff in it and there's still space around, but I've kind of reinforced it because early on I tried building it up and it collapsed and leaked everywhere because there's a whole system of gaining structural points and losing structural points as you put things together. So it's tricky. Tricky. I think that's it. So, good night, Rex. We're going to turn off YouTube first, of course. So, good night, Rio, if you're still over there. Good night, anyone else. Have a good night, day, afternoon, evening. And once again, really thank you for watching the video, hanging out in the stream. If you like the video, please go ahead and hit a like. If you have any comments, go ahead and leave some comments. If you're over on Twitch and you'd like to follow, please go ahead and follow. I greatly appreciate it. And since we're still in the first week, everyone have a good, happy New Year. I will see you all